Okay, so getting right back in there. Hospital now finished. Sad music is sad. Maria has just died. And I have to say, it wasn't as insufferable as the original game. They streamlined her dying in a much nicer fashion, I would say. You know, I would almost have to argue that her dying... Okay. This is Dark Silent Hill. Her dying... I'm not scared of these little fuckers. It's an interesting design choice to make them just explode. Yeah, but in the original, Maria dying was a lot more of an actual situation when you... Like her, like there was a 50% chance you were gonna die in that hallway. This one, it seemed free. It seemed like, yeah, just keep running and enjoy the ride. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna try to sneak up on this Skankatron. Damn you. Damn you to hell, damn you to hell. But the thing is, these streets are so large. If I play my cards right, I might be able to ambush this chick to death. I gotta learn how to be stealthy. Fuck yeah. No way. Okay, that totally works. What's up, Kojima? Where's the titties? Right there, man. Stomping on them. Oh, I knew that little fucker was somewhere here. There's a little bit of a motion sway here. You know, whenever you have a game and the cursor just stays perfectly still, that's a blessing from the devs to you. Like the cursor doesn't go up and down. See, I think running made her... Dead, right? Stomping on them titties. Yeah, so, I mean, that's kind of generous of them. I kind of wonder how their aggro works. How much sound aggro... Obviously, there's light aggro. Bitch, stop running. hope these count as a gun kill. Oh, look how nice they are. Take that back. There's only 2 items there. Fuck you. You've seen her nudes? What, that random streamer? Ugh. 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 I thought you meant the nurse for a little bit there. I'm like, huh? You know, I can't wait until they come up with a map of this game online somewhere. It shows where all the items are. And I can study the map. The thing is, though, like, I don't need to be LG at this game. I always liked to with Resident Evil games. This is where we came from, right? Dun 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 dun. Yeah. I really dislike that you can come on Twitch and just milk this community for your OnlyFans account. Like, oh man, I really wish that didn't exist. Holy fuck! Oh, what the... Damn you. Fuck my life. What's up, Wesker? I'm not sure. Were you ever the biggest Silent Hill fan? That's right, you did change your name, right. I forgot. You changed your name from something. It was something else. It was Mr. Forgettable or something. I can't remember what the name was. It was Mr. something, not as charismatic as Wesker Reborn. I don't remember the name. It was something like that. And you did change the name. I forgot. What was your first name on Twitch? It wasn't Wesker Reborn, was it? Real question. Since like 2010? 2009? Damn, okay. I don't... You sure? That can't be true. That can't be true, because I still remember XX Sorrow, XX420 MLG. I'll never forget the amount of X's you had in that shit. You had an ungodly amount. You had more X's than a teenage boy on his Xbox account. Alright, what was it in Metal Gear Online? The inferior version, part 1. And I guess 3 is also inferior, but... I wonder if you can shoot those lights and pop them, man.
Yes!
I'm gonna see if I can ambush this chick. You know why it was inferior? Because in order to get a headshot, all you had to do was go into first person mode. And it was an auto headshot. And you know it. You know it. I was like, oh, that's dumb. Man, she has followed me long time, bro. I kind of wonder if they sound aggro, to be fair. Man, she's crossing the street all proper. This can't be real. I don't have to kill her, that's the thing. Let's just go. You know, I kind of wonder if I can get that. Kojima, do you know if I can get that lock? That lock puzzle that was in the middle of Silent Hill? Because I'm going to go back to it. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. To be fair, I'll be able to answer that question in like 5 minutes. And it's a puzzle in the middle of the beginning of the game. And apparently you can get everything you need to solve that puzzle right when you encounter it. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! You bitch. Oh no! Fucking Bug took one for the team, man. He was on a mission to help his bro out. Nasty. Damn, I got like this sore throat. It's just killing me for days. I think Wesker's jerking off again. Not Wesker. San Kojima. San Kojima, how many OnlyFans subscriptions do you really have? Don't lie. You won't sub to this channel. I guarantee you've got at least 10 OF subscriptions. You little rat. Don't support the bros, but you support the something that rhymes with bros. But I don't think I'm allowed to say on Twitch. And I like the old days where you can just be fucking raw. Not have to worry about breaking all these terms of services they have now. Just be a dick if you want. Hello. See, there's another one of those things. Okay, they give you... You know, I think dodge it backwards. Come on. There you go. There you go. All that Dark Souls training paid off. Are you a fan of Dark Souls by any chance, Wesker? I can't remember. It's a good-ass game. And it's sad, because it used to be so underground. And then as it became mainstream, I think they started catering to a mainstream audience. Hold on. Bum bum ba bum. It's such a good game. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is where I came from, though. You know what? You don't have to kill any of these fuckers out here in the street. It's so wide and open. You kind of have to have brain cancer. Or as the kids these days say, brain rot. It's funny because, like, millennials were like, brain cancer. And then, like, Gen Alpha. Now, oh, fuck. I didn't even see you existed. Okay, that was a bad one. I'm getting better at the combat here, though. Those nurses are not easy to fuck with, though. If you can sneak up behind them, give them a pipe to the back of the head. So effective. Then they're just free, man. It's a sneak attack. But you know, the thing about sneak attacks in horror games, when you can sneak attack things, then it's always bothered me. Because then it feels like you're the predator and they're the prey. And that's never something you should feel in a horror game. Like, there should be no, like, insta-kill sneak damage shit. Like, that's for a different type of gameplay, in my opinion. So it's kind of funny, because I was playing this the other day, and Mr. Deathhand came out of his hidey hole. He's like, hey, what's up? So rare that guy comes over. I never see them, ever. Ever. It's like once a year, maybe. What do we have here? Oh, one of those fuckers. Alright. So... okay. Let me see if I can run. No. I think you legit have to kind of hobble your way to her. See, it's just not cool, man. It's just not cool. I don't get it. Like, I just don't... I don't get it. Maybe it's the light that needs to get shot. But, like, I can't consistently sneak up on these fuckers. Hey, donkey. Bitch. How come she doesn't knock over? What the fuck? I'm trying to learn this game. I can't figure out these stupid nurses. Thing is, I'm about to walk into the light. Haha! Fail! Man, fuck you. There is so much delay on a knife attack. You know what? I deserve that. No! I got angry. I'm like, you know what? No! I'm done putting my foot down. Fuck you. There is so much delay on those knife stabs. It's like you would expect that on the pipes. You would expect that on the pipes. She's got a knife and it's got like 300% delay compared to a pipe. Alright, whatever. Isn't there a door here now? Hoarding? I don't know how I have all these. Thing is, I need more ammo at this point. That's why I'm kind of meleeing right now. I'm like, I need more ammo. Wasn't there a little fucker that came through here? Can dance all day. Oh, you know what sound effect I just got? It took me forever to download this shit. I'm gonna play it when I need to play it. The problem is I'm not using ammo, and it's contextually used for ammo only. But as I said, I could dance all day. I think he says that in the clip, something like that. Part of his video. I know for sure anybody here older than 30 knows what I'm talking about. Which is practically my entire audience. We're all dying together. I really want to shoot her in the face. Oh, bitch has a pipe. I don't get it, man. I just don't fucking get it. See, I don't get it. You know what? She was twitching there. Maybe that's what it was. You have to kind of get them while they're twitching. Man, I had like 110 shots before the lip man boss thing. And then I come out and I've got like 1 clip in my gun. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, she saw me. He's a fucking tank. I think he's got body armor too. You know, I don't have to kill this fucker. I just need to lure them away from the... I forgot where else there was an item. I got the one in the car over there. I could be wrong, but maybe if you're going for the gun achievement, those things might be easy gun kills because it's 1 bullet. Yeah, but that tank, that lip boss. I mean, it's surrounded in body armor. It's surrounded in metal, and you have to kind of like knock the metal off. It's too bad because I should have had a save point there to play with him for a little bit. It's not as fun if somebody tells me the best way to beat him. I kind of want to figure it out myself. Oh, bitch, please. Oh, fuck, what the hell? See, this is me being a pacifist, trying to, like, save all the ammo and all the health. I need to go back there. I didn't grab it. There's too many of them, man. I would love to shoot you in the face, but it's just... There's no need to when you've got, like, this much space, man. Just turn that off for a little bit. Get off the pipe. Oh, there's a fire hydrant there. Oh! Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna restart. Not after I end these fuckers.
Just like boom, headshot! Boom, headshot!
Fuck! You can't die. You can't play that sound effect and die. It doesn't make any sense. You ruined it, game. Yeah. Let's take a sip. Well, the death fest has started. The thing is, I'm really low on ammo. I've got 23 shots here, and then a decent amount of shotgun, to be fair. What's my health at? It was decent enough. This area isn't even hard. I'm just greedy, and I want all the items. That's why I have 30-something health ranks, because... I don't know anything about the word moderation. Wasn't there, like, ammo there? No? Oh, there was. See, when they're doing that little, like, You know what? We're gonna learn how to fight these fuckers right now. Okay, the backhand is. Okay, that one's a quick one. See, that one's not easy to react to be fair. That one's very fast. No. That one's not easy to react to. Come on. Yeah, that's a roll catch there. Oh!
This party's over.
Yeah, you don't want to fight these things. That one pipe slap, it's not impossible to dodge, but man, you really have to be sharp. You really have to be sharp. That one quick one, it's like a jab. It's like as fast as a jab. No. You know, I mean, I'm gonna kill this mannequin. Ow. Those are pretty easy. They were difficult for a little bit, but, you know, I think I got used to them. I still took a hit there, but... You know, I dodged it, but I still took damage there. Maybe I dodged a little too early. Hmm... Good times, good times, good times. Let's go. Let me get her out in the open. You know what? I think that's kind of what it is. You kind of have to wait for them to twitch. No pun intended there, Twitch chat. No, I guess not. Bad nurse. Alright, did I kill the mannequin yet or no? See, this is me. I also want to just kill everything. I'm very bloodlusty. I like grabbing all the items, killing all the enemies. Can we kill this person? Lame, 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 lame. What are the chances I can blow this to pieces? Okay, well, I gave it a shot. Do you think that should be able to be broken? Good day, Mr. Chrono Paladin. I've got... Whatever, we lured her away far enough. I can just... She doesn't want to turn around. It's weird because sometimes they notice you're there, and sometimes they don't. And I haven't found a definite pattern of why. I've got some food to eat as well here. This is so dumb looking. This is so dumb looking. Somewhere, you little fuck. Whew. Yeah, in future playthroughs, you can just probably run through this area and it'll probably be fine. I'm not gonna feel good until I have at least 100 handgun bullets. 34 total. Titty mania. All these nurses. Oh, look, there's two of them. All right. Whoa, bro. Holy shit. You know, I think if you've got a combat system like this is going to sound crazy. You should have a lock on. I know that sounds crazy. But the thing is, if they had a lock on, it would seem too much. Because like right there, it's very strange because you're dodging, you're weaving, and then you kind of like lose sight of your person there. Like the combat would be better if they just copied Dark Souls entirely. I mean, they kind of slightly copied it. but not enough. They should just call this game Dark Souls 4. Fuck it. I think that's secretly what I want deep down. What did we get there? Finish all 50 enemies with a stomp attack. Kojima-san, are my boobies big enough for you? I think once her pipe falls out of her hand, I mean, she's dead. As it, like, clips through the ground and goes into the gray void of oblivion. Ow, you bitch. She still kind of got one hit off me. You still kind of have to dodge things. Like, the dodge is a lot easier in this game than in... I'd say the Dark Souls in general. It's not true. The Dark Souls roll is ridiculous, man. You've got like 2 frames to be punished or something if you roll spam. It's very, very quick. Like, you really have to be on... I don't know where she's at. See, it's not consistent. The melee is just not consistent. Like, that time I ran at her and it connected, but I feel like she got caught on the car, so I still got the backstab. I'm gonna call it a backstab. So I got the achievement for 50 stomps. I just need the achievement for killing a certain amount of... Do you have to get that... the gun achievement for killing things with firearms on the same playthrough? That's the problem, Kojima. I don't care about derivatives. I want the originals that people are gonna remember from like 10 years from now. So I knew I played the best shit with the limited amount of time that I have. Beautiful. I hope they fix that. Okay. Silent Hill game released after 3. Yeah, but it's not Silent Hill and the lore of Silent Hill and all that stuff. It's gonna just be a copy. I'm sure it's probably a good game. I don't doubt it. I just don't care. Yikes. Because I have like a certain amount of time to game and then other things I've got to do. So I only want to play the good shit. You know, something I learned back in like 2013 when I first when I started playing any game known to man is that most games suck. There still might be an optimal way to roll. I think maybe rolling past them might still be more optimal than trying to go side by side. Sometimes they just track you. Like that one. Super armor. You know what? I don't have to move. Maybe I do. Maybe I should. Alright. Success. What do we get here? 6 bullets. 2 shotgun shells. 40 bullets total. It's kind of like all those Dark Souls games as well, because I really like Dark Souls. But I don't know, man. I've played some Souls derivative games, and it doesn't hit the same way for me. Every time I see a car, and then I see like maybe you can open its trunk up, for whatever reason, my brain defaults to Resident Evil Outbreak, where you can find a rocket launcher in the back of one car. My brain always goes, there's a rocket launcher back there. Don't know why. What do we have here? There has to be a fucking mannequin in there somewhere. Let's just stalk it and wait for the head jiggle. That might be more guaranteed. Like less RNG if you can get them during the head jiggle animation. That might be the way to kill them, to sneak up on them. Just kind of don't get too close, because once you get close, I don't know, the proximity triggers something. Wait for the head jiggle and then just run forward and smack him in the head. That's what I did there. Worked perfectly fine. All right, where's these mannequins at? This is a perfect place for mannequins to hide at. I've got a question for anybody that's like hardcore here. In the original Silent Hill 2, when you're going up Nathan Avenue to the Historical Society and you see those mannequins fly from the grass, was that a glitch? Not even fly from the grass, they're flying out of the sky. Part of me wonders if that's a glitch. NSF God, go? Go where? Go home? But I am home, man. In Silent Hill. Yeah, because it's creepy as hell. That's why, Kojima. It's so creepy. It's so creepy, and it seemed like a glitch. Oh, hi. Alright, you want some? Come get some. See, this is where, I mean, having a lock on like Dark Souls really would come in handy. Because after you dodge, you're very disorientated. But if they put a lock on, this game would be so different. Everyone would be like, it's like Dark Souls. Meh. Even though the gameplay would be cleaner. Even though the gameplay would be cleaner, people would complain, it's like Dark Souls. Meh. It's like Elden Ring. Maybe some of the new generation of gamers don't know what Dark Souls is. Last Dark Souls came out 2016. Dark Souls 3, 2016. Did it only have in the remake? No, in the original, but also in the remake. So they added it to the remake, making me, they either did it because it was always meant to happen, or because it was some sort of silly glitch that became iconic, that they just had to kind of make canon. Those are the two reasons. Lack of... Alright, Sen Kojima, give me your hot take. You leaked me a vid. Just type Nathan Avenue, Silent Hill 2, Nathan Avenue, mannequins flying out of the air or something like that, and it'll probably. I don't know what your take on the combat is. The combat seems fine. Like, the enemies have different attacks, and you kind of have to dodge. You don't have to. I mean, some of the attacks might be better to wait. Like, the mannequins with the knives, absolutely you have to wait. To be fair, the mannequins with the pipe, they've got like 3 or 4 attacks. One of those attacks, I was just testing it a second ago. It comes out really quick, and it's very hard to react to. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Mannequin fly. I mean, the flying mannequins. Okay, here. This immediately brought it up. I'm not watching the video, but it came out 9 years ago. It's 35 seconds as well. It's a very short clip. It's when you're going up to the Historical Society from that big long road. Where to go? So what would it take to make it better then? What's missing from the combat, from your opinion? You know what? I don't see where to go. Oh, derp. You know what? The fact that you can break these walls with a wooden plank, I feel like that shouldn't have happened. It should have only been only been openable with the metal pipe. A little bit of frame droppage here. You know, that sound that just popped up right now, the boop, 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 sounds like my Alexa. Like whenever you've got an alarm set on your Alexa. For weapons, especially melee weapons, less emphasis on combat entirely, like the OGs. Less emphasis on the combat. You can kill almost every enemy in the original, though. Like, I wouldn't want to do it with melee in the original. But I feel like the originals you can kind of kill shit with. Like, I mean, to be fair, I'm killing most of the enemies I've come in contact in this game, especially the dungeons. Out in the overworld, you don't have to. But I think they're giving you enough ammo.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Where is she? You know, I feel like there might be less ammo in this game than the original. Because I am resorting to using melee a lot in this game. Oh, hello. Why are there nurses outside now? I mean, this is not the hospital anymore. Oh, bitch, please. Oh, bitch, please. Bro, these swings. No way, that should have killed you. So some of my counterattacks just haven't been hitting. It seems like sometimes the range is just pathetic. Alright, so if we can catch this nurse turning around. That's it. That's the signal to rush up and kill her. That's the signal to rush up and kill her. Holy health drink, Batman. Yeah, but my ammo's a little fucked. I'm not sure. I just think I search really immaculately. I just searched areas non-stop real hard, and that's how I have it all. I'm getting hit probably a decent amount. Especially if I melee. It seems like I take one hit per melee kill. Perfect place for a mannequin to be at. Oh, this is Heaven's Night. We're at the strip club. Titties! Boobage. You know, I used to think boobs were made out of fat. And maybe there's a little bit of a fat component in there, but there's also gland tissue. Because, like, if you're a soy boy and you start eating lots of soy, you'll get, what is it called, gynecomastia? Which is basically man boobs. No matter how much weight you lose, you'll always have them. Because you're not losing fat. You need to lose, like, gland tissue that just came there. You started growing boobs. Weird, huh? Maybe I go up there. Nah, that's not right. Oh, I see. I thought this was a regular door that I could just walk through, but no. Alright, let's get out of here. So I noticed with this game, it doesn't really have some of the changing mechanics where when the world changes, you don't see the world like turning into a different world. I think it was like that in the original. You see that in Silent Hill 1, you see it in Silent Hill 3. Maybe in 0. It's been a while since I played 0. I think so too. There's a fat component in there, but there's also like a gland component. Because usually the more overweight a girl gets, the bigger her boobs become. Kind of like that picture you showed me earlier. That picture of that one person. Make sure this is a safe area, okay. Problem is I have no idea what she's doing. She is so in darkness. Go ahead. Give me the jiggle jiggle. Money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Is that really her profession though, San Kojima? I stream RuneScape. I stream RuneScape. I can't tell when they're dead, man, sometimes. She streams a bit. That's where she makes all her income from. Very successfully. Supporting herself via her RuneScape streaming. Bro, you said you saw her OnlyFans. That's what she really is. That she's an OnlyFans content creator. And one of her marketing strategies is Twitch. She can't even see me. That's insane. Okay, we take that. You know, I think maybe the puddle of water alerted her. I don't even know, man. It may not be the puddle because puddles are everywhere. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, one game that Resident Evil 4, there's like a puddle. Sometimes the puddles alert enemies in that game. See, this is nice. Yeah, so in Resident Evil 4, there's like this section where you can stealth kill, I think, a Minotaur, but there's a puddle there. And the game never really tells you there's a mechanic where you step on puddles and it alerts enemies, but there is in that game. Ooh, baby. You dead? Take another sip of my Jesus juice here. Okay, so this one's extra sweet. It uses some sort of artificial sweetener. Now I'm down to sparkling water for today. Some lemon sparkling water, which doesn't use any artificial sweeteners. I've got 56 shots left. Asshole. Did you like the bonus that they give incognito kills in AC4 versus the rest of the game? Where it was a multiplayer rather than a flat bonus? Excuse me. Damn, she's coming after it. I don't know if she's coming after me or just going to my general direction. I think she's going after me. Why? Why? Like, I remember grab kills. They didn't call them grab kills in Brotherhood. They called them something else. Drop kill or some shit like that. I don't remember. Where that was like a 150 point bonus in Brotherhood, and then they realized those were hard as hell to get, and then they changed them to 450. See, the problem is I want to kill her, but she won't give me her back.
Just like boom, headshot! Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot!
Lakeside Diner. You know, all of a sudden my ammo supply is looking pretty good with all these melee kills. I'm, like, my inner soul just feels happier having more ammo. I mean, at one point I was at like 6 shots or something, That was really bad. Somewhere in the hospital. Oh my god, crap. Now I got, what, 58? What's how many shotgun? 17 shotgun? I swear to God, there's a mannequin here somewhere. Oh, hello. It doesn't explode, but it's fine. Oh! Damn, bro, damn. The biggest concern I have with combat is the visibility issue with combat. If they had a lock on, I think the combat would be fine enough. They give them an enemy, like, you know, 4 different attacks. Like a heavy, delayed attack. Maybe 2 normal attacks that are about the same frames to dodge, and then a very quick attack. Not so quick that you can't react to it. That's the problem, because, like, I'm going to use Dark Souls as a mechanic, or as a game. In Dark Souls, we had some enemies that would do attacks so quickly that you were forced to... The safe strat was to always just use a shield. Let's say 3 out of 4 attacks of certain enemies were so easy to dodge, but that last attack, you couldn't react to it, so the best thing you could do was just use a shield. But maybe that was a thing too, you know? Maybe some things were meant to just be blocked. Maybe they don't want you dodging and weaving the entire game. Like, that's what we made shields for. Yeah, there is a little bit of a magnet, but I don't like it. I mean, is there really nothing else in here? Hold on. I'm still not really sure how I prefer this longer game. You know, I have to say, but my opinion on why I don't want this game to be long is more of a... because I do marathons. And I don't want it mucking up, you know, making the time go higher and higher. That's probably my main concern. I really... It might be fine. Might be. I'm a little 50-50 on it. $38. Let's get 50. 50 health drinks. 69 health drinks. Dead? Man, we put our face into the dirt. You know, now that I think about it, they're not wearing skirts, are they? Like, it's the Jill Valentine Resident Evil 3 remake pretend to be a skirt, but it's not a skirt. Yeah, see that? She kind of did the praying mantis thing and hit me there. The praying mantis attack. Thing is, when you dodge, it just flings you off to a huge direction. I had trouble getting back to her fast enough to counterattack. So yeah, that's the strategy with these nurses. When they're doing the head jiggle, they're completely vulnerable. Could be an enemy under here. "72 shots. By the way, can I go back to that lock puzzle? Thing is, this isn't using the same map. Baldwin. This isn't even the same area now. The map I'm looking for is on the other side of Blue Creek apartment. I really wonder what was inside of that lockbox, man. And where was even the combination for that? I guess on a second playthrough, maybe I'll figure it out. I'm a little nervous to put this game into a marathon because it just lasts so long. Mama, where do I go? Yeah, there's this like a keypad where you have to put in four digits. It's in Silent Hill, the main streets, and I'm guessing somewhere there's a way to solve it, but I didn't see anything that resembled it. At first I thought it was the photographs, because on the back of the photographs it has a number, and I'm like, oh, I just need to collect all 4 of the numbers. And it turns out it wasn't that. Those are more like bobbleheads or like the BSAA symbols from RE5. That's what I'm taking from those pictures. I assume it's gonna be like ammo and health and stuff like that, or... Hmm. Phew, 74 shots. Never a shot in the dark. Am I right, Wesker? Just a little Metal Gear Solid 4 propaganda for you. You know, I still haven't played Death Stranding.
Laura, please, wait!
I don't even see her, man. The problem with Hideo Kojima is I don't have much faith in him aside from Metal Gear Solid. And the problem is with guys like Hideo Kojima, anytime like you get fired the way that you get fired from, it just creates a martyr situation where people start to worship the martyr. Become bigger in death than you were in life, as Obi-Wan said. So he had that whole drama that happened to him with Konami, and then that created a martyr situation where people hyper kind of... I mean, he already had a fan base, don't get me wrong, but like... I don't know, I played some of his other games and I just didn't think they were special at all. In fact, I thought they were blatantly bad. Well, this is a... Oh no, it's the little fuckers from Silent Hill 3. I say this from Silent Hill 3, but... Yeah, here come the little fuckers. I don't know how I'm gonna dodge them. The thing is, I don't think they really did a great job attacking you. Oh, fuck. So these things are actually in Silent Hill 3, but they're a lot more prominent of an enemy. Over here in this game, they just kind of stick from the ground here. All of a sudden, it's gone? Question mark? Well, that was a bit weird, wasn't it? I think there's... What the...
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. He kind of aggroed onto me. I ran away and then he despawned.
Laura?
Thank you.
Where did she go?
Oh, here's the damn trailer. Okay, I think maybe the padlock was north of this street. It's on Harris Street. We have to get our hyper spray. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. It's one of my favorite quotes. I think it's a modified part of the old like Friedrich Nietzsche quote. He who stares into the abyss has the abyss stare back into him. Such a great quote with a great meaning behind it. Alright, we're gonna save. Gotta get... Before I get my ass beat. Like, back to the hospital. No!
No!
You know what? I can't go down the street anymore. Fuck. I think, quote me on this, it was in a side alley. It was either in the side alley north of me or in that side alley where Sanders Street was. Sanders Street and Martin Street. So yeah, that enemy that was inside of that one cave that despawned on me. It's kind of funny because he's in the Silent Hill 2, the original, but he also doesn't play a big part at all, and he's not really a threat if you just keep running. But then in Silent Hill 3, you see that enemy, and it's no longer crawling under the grates. It's like it's a legit enemy that attacks you. Face to face. You can almost say it was recycled. Okay, so Death Stranding is decent. I mean, I was ignoring that for a while. If it's only decent, then he fucked up. Because he definitely was saying he was going to revolutionize gaming or something like that. Sure, he was part of the his marketing campaign to get some hype behind it to sell. But if it was only decent, I mean... then it doesn't live up to a legendary game designer. Anybody else could have made it. Just if it was just decent. Oh, you fucking... See, that was... Okay. Dear God. I don't know where she came from. Probably over here. These mannequins. You know what? They're infuriating in a way that I think is almost brilliant of them, of the game designer. It's not like a supposed to be. It's kind of an ambush enemy. Kind of an ambush enemy. And just for like a variety of different enemies designs, having kind of this ambush enemy is kind of neat. Okay, you can ambush those fuckers from the front. I'm not sure because my flashlight was off. Okay, so you can front stab them. You can backstab them, which gets you the grounded animation to occur, and then you can front stab them too. As long as your flashlight is off, probably. Maybe the flashlight awakens them from their little, like, head bobbing animation. Fuck these things. I shot it because I want the kill for it using a gun. So nurses are a little bit more manageable. Okay, there's something in this building. I don't know how to get to it. We need to fix the hitboxes on that pipe swing on these windows. Let me just search this area a little bit better. Look at that. That was a place I haven't gone into. Okay, I mean, I clearly hear something in there, man. Like, it's a nurse, 100%. I wish I could jump. My flashlight. Alright, we're gonna open fire on whatever the fuck is in here. It might be behind this thing here. The problem is, I think if I fire my gun, whatever's back here is gonna... I really want to shoot that little tick on the floor, the little flea. I really want to shoot that. Oh, there's something over there, man. Oh, there she is. You know what would be neat? Maybe it wouldn't be neat, but like if that thing actually hurt other enemies too. Or at least stunned them. Maybe did 0 damage and stunned them a little bit. Okay, there she is. There she is. She saw that. She heard it? Haha. Fuck. I got greedy on that one. I got super greedy on that one. Kill 75 enemies with a ranged weapon. See? Yeah, that's one of the follies of dodging past them. Sometimes you just can't get back to them. There has to be a good way to do it. I'm thinking maybe I don't approach them so hard. I give them some distance. But they're going to close the gap. That's the thing, though. So it's kind of going to be the same thing anyway. You're just going to super dodge past them. Okay, 79 bullets. Enough for your horse shit. There's a secret area here. Okay, I think this area is well searched. So there's a secret area, and then there's another room. I don't know why they let you shimmy over that or end this. I mean, this area, what was there, like a bug here? The fuck do I need all this space for to the combat? Okay, so this is actually, yeah. You know, I think I'm at where I need to be. I need to go back. Go search that one room. I think this area you could kind of shimmy through. Yeah, okay. What? How pointless is that? How pointless is that? Alright, let's go back to the streets. Go back to the streets where we belong.
She belongs to the streets.
That's me. Oh, look at this. Almost didn't see it there. Okay, I saw that thing. Hold on, there's a bug here somewhere. You know, in this game versus the original, these bugs would sometimes hit you as you were trying to melee stomp them. To be fair, maybe this... Maybe that's optimal. It's not perfect, but maybe that's the optimal way to kill these things. The back dodge, you just got to give space. I think maybe giving yourself some extra space rather than just like kind of grinding up against them and then dodging. You have to kind of give yourself space and then dodge, and maybe you can kind of avoid the option select that they put you in. Yeah, I saw that save spot. Hold on. You know what? There might be some sort of cutscene coming up here. My instinct is saying maybe there's a cutscene coming up if I'm not careful. It's gonna flag like a boss. Nemesis is gonna come out, be all pissed.
Stars.
I don't know about you. I think maybe Nemesis fits more into the world of Silent Hill than he might in the world of Resident Evil. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die, but you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Damn. I think the actual storyline to this game, it's something really nice. It's one of the good things about video games, in my opinion, is that you can tell a more intricate story than you can probably in Hollywood. There's more time to do it as well. I mean, this game's 20-something hours. Although it's not concentrated storytelling. I kind of wonder, well, even if games like, if you were to take Metal Gear Solid, which is a heavy cutscene laden game, there's hours and hours and hours. It's like longer than any movie you'll encounter. That's using kind of Metal Gear Solid, which really is heavy on the cutscenes. I wonder if you would just take the cutscenes of a normal game and see if you could kind of just make a narrative off of it based off of just the amount of cutscenes they managed to shove in the game that rivals the amount of content in a movie. I don't know, maybe. But I also think the gameplay section also adds to the game's narrative. So it's not like a one-for-one. Yeah, I saw a little crawly guy. They're not scary in this game. If you see somebody crawling, it's free. Hold on. Excuse me. Save a bullet. At this point, I'm kind of wasting ammo. Didn't... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! See? See? Just kind of respacing myself backwards, I think is the better strategy out of a side roll, forward roll. I think back roll, you just have to space yourself. Give yourself that extra bit of room between them, and then as they close the distance, I think you can kind of avoid getting hit outside of the roll. I need to get my capture card working so I can try playing Silent Hill Downpour and also Silent Hill Homecoming. I've got Homecoming on PC, but I don't trust it on PC. It is really buggy. Come on, you fuck. You know, there's nothing in there. It's fine. Found the invincible window. Oh, yeah. Today is a very uneventful Saturday. Okay, getting much better at combat. At least with those things, I think I kind of figured out my rhythm with them. Yeah, basically, it's one hit. Don't ever ambush them. Don't ever try to get the first hit off of them. And then just go for one hit. For one hit, they attack you, you attack them. With the stray jacket, acid spitters, try to get like 3 hits. Usually the third hit, they'll counterattack you. And then the nurses, just don't even melee fight them. If you can get a sneak attack on them, that's optimal. You get sneak attacks off of them easy if their backs are turned to you and their head starts shaking. You just run up to them willy-nilly and you give them the pipe. You lay down your pipe. Alright, let's see what's in here. You know, I didn't save, did I? That sounds like a nurse. I hear a phone. Hello? Holy... God damn, that wasted... fucking stupid wall. I wasted 9 shots there. Panic shooting. Those stomps, I think, are more powerful than maybe your pipe. Oh, hello. See, it's the fucking Prey-Mantis hit. The Prey-Mantis hit, when you dodge forward, they're gonna hit you if they do the Prey-Mantis hit for whatever reason. I don't know why. It was such a tight space, I didn't want to kind of... You do get iframes from your roll, but I call it a roll. It's like a dodge. but I'm a little nervous to dodge, only hoping my iframes catch me. Because sometimes you can just dodge out of the way. And maybe it's part of a dodge, is just physically dodging the thing with your dodge. It's not just the iframes. I think all things considered, I think I'm doing pretty decent. My ammo's looking decent again. Health is obviously decent. I'm really just looking for those items. I don't know. For me, it's fun to scavenge and to... It's kind of why I like open world games in general. Just all the stuff you can get. The collectibles. And in this case, it's just ammo and health you can just kind of hoard. Where's that ringing coming from? A little bit of frame drop. It's here. Oh, it's this phone booth. Let's see what we have here.
Hello? Anyone there?
What if you just heard fapping sounds? Guys fapping to the sound of my voice. That'd be some weird Silent Hill shit, in my opinion. Sure, if it... Well, it does go into X-rated stuff pretty frequently in this franchise. I don't think it'd go that far into the deep end, though. Like, rape, fine. They'll do rape. Pyramid Head rapes. In Silent Hill Homecoming, you see monsters with dicks. Or perhaps you were a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park. Oh, okay. Defeat the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. The key to the Historical Society, I think. Yeah, but in Silent Hill Homecoming, you see these like shark enemies. They like hammerhead sharks with dicks. It's so weird. So this game doesn't have a problem doing X-rated shit. I think they pick and choose their fights, which is kind of funny if you think about, I guess my analysis of it, how they pick and choose. Because they had a rape scene. And even the old attack that Pyramid Head would do on James, like he would, I believe, stick your head on under his head, and it looked kind of weird, like he was sucking on your head. Or doing something underneath that pyramid head of his. There was something to it. I still can't get over that, actually. You know, I don't think they would have the balls to do that in today's day and age. Have rape in a video game. It's kind of funny because in Outlast they had necrophilia. It's one of those things where in my opinion, they kind of push the boundaries of what normal game designers will allow in their game to tell a story. I don't think it's gratuitous for the sake of it. Ooh, finally, somebody's selling med drinks over here. They've got like sugar water, and then they've got my med drink. I have 41. I got so many. Holy crap. I kind of wonder if you were to take the med drink, put it into the syringe, if that's what's inside of those syringes. Just goes straight into the veins. Straight into the veins. Think about the future. Maybe in the future they're gonna have like some weird meds like that just instant mend your flesh. Like actual first aid sprays. Who knows what's gonna be there in 200 years? The problem is usually business and wanting to make billions and trillions of dollars, it supersedes public health. It's like the inclination to make lots of cash in the medical industry, it kind of overshadows almost humanity. I don't know how else to put it. Just kind of advancing humanity for the sake of advancing humanity. Like, I can't imagine if somebody had a cure for a certain type of cancer, just an outright cure, how that would get suppressed because, you know, then how you're going to get your chemotherapy that costs $100,000, and how you're going to get your meds that keep you alive for an extra 10 years for another $100,000. You're telling me you just mix some vitamin something and it cures cancer? Like, nope. Too cheap. Too easy to replicate. Gonna have you assassinated, sir. That's the one part of capitalism that's a little shitty. I do like capitalism, I don't know, it's not perfect. It's one of the instances of it kind of backfiring. Man, these frame drops suck. What's it do? Just kind of plugs up the wound? Stops the bleeding, I should say. Man, these frame drops suck in this game. Well, it might be my PC mostly, even though I'm playing this game super low specs. What is that? Oh, it's a photograph. They're here. Good day, Mr. Sixted. This hill's looking quite silent to me. I'm going the wrong way. How's Denmark these days? Damn, I got so much shit. It's beautiful. Okay, there was a building I entered that I didn't want to enter. Maybe it was here. There was a building. I don't remember where it was. I didn't go into it. I think I lost it now. Oh, what the fuck? How'd I miss that? Oh, we got a wrench. I feel like there was a building. I kind of went in and I decided not to explore it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, but I think I'm pretty good. I got some food here next to me. I've got some drinks. I think I'm ready to clock in some hours today. Game is pretty long. But I want to do Silent Hill Origin, Silent Hill 1, the original 2. Go play all the Silent Hill games. The thing is, all those games can be done in one day. Like 6 hours for one playthrough. I forget how big Downpour is. Maybe like 8 maximum. So this was the old music shop, I think, huh? Groovy music. Groovy. I need that Earthworm Jim sound effect because groovy. I'm writing it down. You know, I never got to play Earthworm Jim 64. I wonder how that game was. The SNES and Sega Genesis versions a long time ago as a kid was great. Okay, I guess we'll go through here. There's nowhere else to go. Alright, here we go. Let's save it up. Been a while since I saved. Sometimes in these games, like, not saving for 10 minutes seems like you didn't save for ages. That's weird that you would use the wrench here. Is that wrench gone now? I think it is. Because in the old game, it unlocked a box that had something in it. The keys, maybe? Oh no. There's the little fuckers. Look at the vagina hands they've got. And the vagina face. Bro, that is a fleshlight weapon. Maybe it is. Oh, fuck. What the hell? No. No, they can attack you from here? Okay. They are not as helpless in this game as they were in the original. Holy shit. I'm gonna reload. So how many bullets did that take? Like 5? To be fair, I think maybe they have 3. It might take as little as 3 bullets if you can hit their head and their 2 arms. Let me just play around here. Let's experiment, see what this enemy's like. There really aren't many of them. There's like 2 instances of them in the original game. It wasn't a lot. Okay. So this one's taken a lot more. This one's taken a lot more hits. So it's kind of like you have to stagger them. Think of like Final Fantasy 13. There's like a stagger mechanic in that game, and then you can go off on them. You kind of have to like blow off one arm, and then the other arm has to go. But I kind of wonder what happens if you shoot them in the face. Honestly, it's like a losing strat. Headshots are a losing strat. Headshots are a losing strat, 100%. Okay. Well, that's interesting to know. I understand the timing to dodge their attack now, too. It can just probably run past these guys. It's probably no big deal. There's like a 1 second, full 1 second dodge between when his tentacle comes up and when you hit the dodge button. Full 1 second. Let me see what happens if you just run past him. I kind of wonder if his tentacle will... Well, you can easily dodge it. Nope. Just like in the original, man, you can just run past these fuckers. They were inconsequential in the original game. You just run past them. But I kind of wonder if you have to dodge, avoid running directly on top of them. Maybe they've got an attack that is quick on your feet. Quick attack on your feet or something. Really not a big of a deal. You just run past them. So I know how most of the enemies work. I don't really know the best way to melee attack a nurse, though. Everything else seems like I've got a firm understanding of how they operate. Yeah, we are already at Rosewater Park. To be fair, maybe that is designed to look like a vagina. The lips. They like if the boss was called a lip man, maybe it's like a double entendre. You think they're talking about one pair of lips, but maybe they're talking about a different pair. Right. This is never. Okay, that was already there. And the first time I came around. I wonder if there's any responsive items here. Okay, that's where I need to go. Wait, to be fair. This is where Kojima posted his photo on the Discord of the original game, was that statue. This is the remake of that statue from the original game. By posting photo, I didn't mean the big titty photo. Boobs! Am I right? Mr. Sixted, 55 months. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Massive tracts of land. You know, I don't think there's any respawns of items. Nah, I think I'm mistaken here. Something's not right. You know, I don't know where to go. Hold on. There's no extra items here. Oh. Cutscene, bros. Oh god, it's Angela.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember.
Her voice is a little cracky and squeaky, isn't it?
I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
It's not a very smooth voice. It's kind of like a deeper voice with a little bit of cracks in it.
I guess
They didn't want to make her too feminine and like pleasant. She's not very good looking either. I'm not saying that as an insult. It's just character design, what they're trying to portray with her.
Don't
They're not trying to sexualize her too much.
think she's here anymore, James.
Your mom?
Who?
My mama?
It's Mike Myers, bro. Shrek!
She doesn't want to see me anymore.
She ran off with Donkey.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive.
Oh.
I wonder what she hallucinated there.
I better get going.
You still don't want me to be with you?
You'll just slow me down.
Stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Steve Burnside. Lady, you'll just slow me
Where?
down.
What's going on?
This town. Silent Hill.
It calls us.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I kind of like Angela's character in general, even though I make fun of her a lot.
You didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah,
Good evening, pedophiles.
Are you alright? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
I think she's seeing her dad now.
It's okay.
No, don't touch me!
He's looking for a little girl. I think that triggered her, maybe. That's my guess. I kind of wonder what she was thinking when James said, "See you, it's good to see you alive," and she was happy for a little bit. What did that mean? I kind of wonder what that meant. I think I nailed it there. She kind of saw her dad in James as he asked for the little girl. She's slightly hallucinating, slightly not hallucinating, and I don't know. Good evening, pedophiles. Okay, we got a key. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I wasn't looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. You still do not wish to stop, James? I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Okay. Historical Society key. Actually, this was the statue Kojima posted. In Discord. I think that's it for this place, you know? I don't think there's anything left here to search. Doesn't seem like there's any respawns of items anywhere. Ooh. I kind of wonder, you know, it's been a while since I played Silent Hill Homecoming, but I kind of wonder how the combat in that game is. Because in that game, you also had one of these dodges. The same exact dodge, roughly, but I think in this game it has iframes. And I'm not sure if it has any iframes in Homecoming. I'll have to, when I replay that later on, I'll be able to figure it out. Because honestly, when you've got these dodges and they don't have iframes, it doesn't really feel good to me. It's kind of like Revelations 2. Resident Evil Revelations 2. Was it that game? It didn't have any iframes? No, it didn't, no. It wasn't until Remake 3 where they took Revelations 1 dodge and took Revelations 3 dodge and they mixed them together into Remake 3. In Revelations 2, it's not that great. It is, it's just a dodge, right? You just kind of speed up and kind of low profile a little bit. I never liked that. I always liked iframes, man. Iframes feels good during with dodges. We got to go all the way up Nathan Avenue. Let me see if these items spawned anything new here. So there was nothing new inside inside of the park. Look, all these are still broken from earlier. I fucked these cars up. I'm the bane of every car in this game. James Sunderland. These cars are experiencing their own Silent Hill, and I'm their Pyramid Head. Yeah, they're all broken still. Probably no point to research them. Okay, this is the garage. We can still go in. So the issue is, I wonder if there's a respawn. Technically, now I can beat the game. Well, if this were the original game, I could beat the game. Okay, that car is gone. Oh, no, it's still there. But in the original game, you have the dog key here. And you can just beat it. You go to the motel. You know, I don't think there's any respawn of items here, which would make the game very convenient on a New Game Plus. I know I don't have to search or research anything. I'm going to spend a little bit of time seeing if there's any respawns of items here. Hello. Glug glug. So this game versus the original. The mechanics in the original, they're kind of dated. And there was things about it I didn't like. You can kind of hear James pumping his lungs right now. He's like, in the original game, it kind of fucked with everything. The invisible stamina meter you had. Now, I think they got rid of that, personally. Which really was, I think, a better choice. Also, in the original game, if you hit a wall like this, you would bonk real hard. Your character would, like, go to an abrupt stop, put his hands up against the wall, and he would be kind of vulnerable for a good second. I'm like, yeah, you know what? You don't really need that. So they trimmed it in this game. Now it's just like any other kind of generic over-the-shoulder shooter. There's not really a, you know, they kind of... Game developers already kind of figured out what works and what doesn't. So they're like, yeah, we don't need to reinvent the wheel. Back in the PS2 days, they kind of had to... Those were like the Wild Wild West days where you were just creating new games. You didn't know what was going to work. Now people kind of understand what works and what doesn't. And they can just kind of stick to a formula almost. Hey, this thing is open. Okay, cool. I'm not saying that as a negative. Although I'm sure there are negative things about kind of a formula. Things that they've already tried, they work. Things they've tried and it doesn't work. Okay, let's go back here. Maybe, this is the Silent Hill 3 room. That's Douglas's hat. I don't know why he's here already, but... I'm gonna keep that on for a little bit. What the fuck? That's the Silent Hill 3 save icon. Discover the secret of room 106. All seems in order. So I got an achievement for that. You know, I don't really experiment too hard with games myself. But if like there's a Silent Hill or a Resident Evil or like a really, game I do want to play is Cyberpunk. After they fix that game up, 2077. I would like to play that. But I'm kind of like, the amount of gaming I do is, and I can't really maximize it. I got a certain amount that I can do and then that's kind of it. So I stick to what I think is going to make me the happiest. So I thought Maria took that. Now it's back here, huh? It respawned back to its original spawn point. Aren't you Maria? Not your Mary. I think the dialogue in this game is mostly lackluster. It's not so bad that it's like... It's not bad, it's just kind of mediocre. I remember that one time that I was playing Resident Evil 3 and the voice actor for Carlos came in. Was it Carlos? Yeah, the voice actor for Carlos came in. He was just like, hey, how's it going? Okay, that's awesome. It gets you fucking paranoid. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, whenever I shit on a game, like, oh, the voice actors suck. Then I just think of that one time Carlos came in here and it was just like... it's not nice to kind of say that you suck to your face. Like, right now, it's fine. If I say it's fine. There's not a whole lot of people in here. The guy himself is not there. But it's kind of really hard to kind of, like, throw a jab at. An objective, I would say, jab. It's not to be a dick, necessarily. It's a lot easier when you kind of know that the person's not listening. They're off doing some other project. You know, this place might just be empty. Yeah, that's where I killed the mannequin that was hiding underneath the car. It still has the blood splat there. There may not be any additional items except for that one door that was now opened. It was a locked door. It opened now. But I think now it's just a quick run to the Historical Society. Let me go take a look at that gas station. Maybe the Bolorama. I don't know about you guys, but I hate bowling. I remember bowling a lot with friends in 2016. I'm like, you know, I really hate this. It's kind of funny. The only games I like playing are like fucking video games. Like, I'd rather play a game about bowling than actually go bowling. Isn't that just ridiculous? Like, what happened to us as a society? It's like, I'd rather experience it virtually. Come on, break it. Last time I came here, there was a whole bunch of enemies that I just kind of didn't want to fight. So I didn't search the area that well. Let me see if there was any items I missed here previously. Because a whole bunch of enemies spawned here. I'm like, oh, fuck this, I'm out. This area I didn't go into. Okay, it's locked. You know, not really. Not really, huh? What up, Mr. Jacob? What is the Team Kennedy that you're talking about? Are you talking about, like, the actual President Kennedy? Probably the first time I ever asked you, what team is this? Or is it from that one, like, puppet cartoon show thing? I think there was something like that. See, I moved the setup around. What setup? My gaming setup? Not really. I think maybe this is pointed. No, it's about normal. That's what you're talking about. Mr. Kennedy, a pro wrestler in the mid-2000s. Guess I missed him. Bookcase is on my left. You mean like here? Yeah, I moved that a long time ago. I moved that like 2 years ago. It's behind me now. Almost looks weird the way it doesn't blend in with the background. Problem is, my skin tone changes as this thing, because there's not enough light in this room. My skin tone changes. Like, look at my skin tone now. It's like this grayish blue tint. I think it's the auto white balancing that's kind of fucking it up. I'm actually a white man. It's just that the lights in the background are making my skin look different. Greetings. You know, there's probably nothing in here. I think this entire area, I searched it. I don't think it's meant to be researched. Let me just go back here one more time, because I got an achievement for going into the Silent Hill 3 room. Just a big gutless fatso. You're just a fart face. I remember in the original game there was like a handgun ammo over here. You go all the way over here. It was a really long walk. The camera angle didn't change. And there was like some handgun ammo over here. That one Resident Evil poster you had from your first setup over a decade ago. Yeah, it's up there. Pretty sure. I think you mean that one, huh? I framed it. It's funny because it came inside of a game magazine. Like a Nintendo Power. I really liked it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And I need to rehang my Artorias poster. It fell down recently, and I had to kind of, get some more command strips. Man, what an expensive way to fucking hang a photo. Just because I don't want to punch any holes in my wall. I really dislike that. So I got a bunch of command strips, and I mean, it does a superior job. Maybe not superior, because you have to put so many up. Depending on how heavy it is. But the way that it's just, I don't know, it's nice. It's nice. Don't you live in Ohio, Team Kennedy? Are you an Ohio native? I think you said Ohio, right? Oh, look at that. I missed something there. Are they really eating your cats and dogs? Ohio made headlines today. They're eating the cats and the dogs. Oh my god. Just eat the pigs, man. Just eat the cows. Don't eat the cats and the dogs. You can eat the cats. I don't like cats. Not a cat guy. Sorry. Leave the dogs alone, though. Leave Brittany alone. Leave dogs alone. Alright, let's get out of here. Time for the Historical Society. For the most part, nothing respawns. With the exception of the Silent Hill 3 room. You know what? There might be a respawn over here. This is kind of where you see those mannequins fly from the roof. Or from the sky. What the fuck? Oh, we're not going in there yet. So in the original game, for whatever reason, in these bushes, you'll just see like mannequins fly out. And these guys also flew out here. I didn't kill this. I just missed the entire thing. I heard plop, 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 plop. Because I was looking around, the grass to see if there was like stuff there. And then the little moment where the enemies fly and hit the ground, I kind of missed. It's this really weird moment in the original game that's in there too. I wasn't sure if it was a glitch or not. Alright, we're going in here. The last time we'll be out here. I think this is the last time we're going to be in Silent Hill. Well, I mean, the streets of Silent Hill. There should be a picture of the Red Pyramid here. Oh, this place is going to be unnecessarily larger than it used to be, huh? The fuck? The Lady of the Light. Isn't that from Alan Wake? The unveiling of one of two statues commemorating the local folktale. It's a bit strange they put a healing drink inside of a display case. Little Baroness, The Maiden's Voyage in 1916. Sir. So in the original game, there was just like one room, and then it was 2 rooms, I think, of this thing. Now there's gonna be like 13. It's gonna be like 45 rooms, bro. The new clock. I don't know, man. Looting is very popular over here, especially in the Bay Area. My father's got a liquor store. I've said this before because it's so appalling, and they broke the window leading into the place. There's like a door, obviously it's like metal grated. And they broke the window. They tied a rope to the ATM machine that's like by the window, and then with a truck they dragged the entire thing out and they pulled the wall off with it. And then they put the ATM machine into their truck, flew off or drove off somewhere in the middle of the night. Took all the money from it and then threw it away. Yeah, it got to a point where everybody here in the Bay Area, like 1 in every 2 stores has like they barred their windows, they boarded it up. So now every place just looks shanty as fuck over here. Because people let people steal here. It's okay, you can steal as long as it's under $1,000. Which deserves a JonTron. What? Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith. Date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. How bad is it? It's pretty bad, yeah. It depends. Depends where you go. The city that I live in, you'll see homeless people here. I'm not sure what's normal at this point, but it's a lot worse in Oakland. Crime is so much higher in Oakland than it is over here. The bookstore? Yeah, of course the bookstore is not touched. The thing that these fuckers need the most is like educational books. That's the thing that they're going to be like, no, that's the bad thing. What do you want to steal? The alcohol. Take the packs of cigarettes. Take all the shit that's not going to help you. I remember going to a mall one time. I mean, the rare time I'm actually at a mall rather than ordering things off Amazon. And I remember people ran out of H&M. I just came out of H&M myself to go get some clothes there. I think I needed something to wear for a special occasion, so I went to H&M for some cheap. H&M's a good place to get kind of modern clothes that aren't super expensive, like in my opinion. Unless you have some niche way you want to dress, I think, you know, guys going to H&M is the right thing. Kind of hit all the markers you want at a low price. Maybe the lowest price, I don't know. But I just came out, and I remember seeing people in there. They had a bunch of clothes in a cart. I'm like, oh, these people are gonna buy a lot, or maybe they're putting clothes into the area. And then as I purchased my thing and left, those people that had tons of clothes, you see them running out of the store carrying as much clothes as they can, like in a big ball in front of them. And I remember the security guard was he just kind of watched it happen. He didn't even try to stop it. And he even made a joke. He's like, oh, there they go. Wasn't it in New York City where like something was happening on a subway? Oh, that's when I think a guy shot somebody or something like that. Like if you try to stop the criminals in any way, it's like it's not your place to try stopping the criminals. It's like the government's job over there in New York. So if you try to do anything as a good Samaritan, although I think he fucking killed the guy or something, I can't remember. Like he went to jail for trying to help out the good guys. Something like that, I can't remember. So now there's this like, if you try to help out, you might end up in jail. Yeah, it's kind of crazy over here in America, or at least in some parts. California and New York in particular. Academic books, yeah. I'm not sure if they sell those there. Yeah, the thing is, college professors will sell their own stupid books that they authored. And they'll sell it for like $500 or something. You know, college is an outrageous ripoff. You know, it's heavily rose past what inflation has hit. So if you look at inflation, the skyrocketing of colleges has gone so far past inflation. It's not like they've adjusted their things toward inflation. So not only that, but like first, college in general is they don't give out degrees that are really worth a damn anymore. Actually, to be fair, they probably never. A lot of them were never worth a damn. So they're selling kids basically debt for $100,000.
It's him.
Oh shit! They got the original photo in there too. It seems like. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. But colleges are a massive scam. It's a massive scam. And I'm not saying that hyperbolically. It's an actual scam. Like, the college professors know they're teaching you something completely worthless that isn't going to help you out in the real world. So, like, if there's some college or some classes out there that just will never help you out find a job, and maybe the only job it'll help you find is to be a college professor teaching that job. So it's kind of this trap that sets kids off, in their journey to being an adult on a really bad foot. It's like, well, you have a degree that's worth nothing, and you're also $100,000 in debt, and it's probably going to take you 10 something years to pay it off. I remember reading a book, and they called the college experience to be the ultimate American luxury for a selfish generation. Oh my fucking god. They got the Great Wall of China in here. Alright, we're reading this. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island on the lake. A minuscule stretch of rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to ascend with his beloved every night, he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle. Okay, so they've talked about this lady before. I wonder what it has to do with anything in Silent Hill. Maybe it doesn't have any. Maybe it's just lore building on Silent Hill. I don't know if it has to do with the actual story here. Then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arm or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, what is this a metaphor for? Anybody know? I'm trying to think of what this could be a metaphor for, at least in the game. Rooted in reality, it is a certain extent rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of who? Let me see here. I'm missing back chat. Homeless rate in the Bay Area is pretty high, yeah. Some places in the Bay Area, some places not. Like, I think if you go to, like, Fremont or something, you're not going to see it very often. It has to do... Like, with Fremont, it's kind of... You guys don't know what Fremont is, but the Bay Area is a big circle. Inside the middle, there's water. Fremont is kind of like cheap housing for people that work in Silicon Valley. So you see a lot of people that work in tech live in Fremont, and I mean Fremont is pretty good. It's not really a crazy thing. Costed you about $8K. That's great. Sixten, where did you go to college at? I mean, did you do it online? Because online is probably I think it's the superior way to do college because it's so much less. Also, going to college at a lesser known college, but for the same curriculum, a lot of times is the better move to do. I remember watching a video online of because I like watching economic videos in my spare time for lols. And I forgot the guy named one college. It's like some shit known college, but because it's some shit known college, it costs nothing, and you can at least knock out your prerequisites there at a lower price. But the thing is, because college is, I remember with this one guy called the ultimate luxury. People don't want to go to the shit college. They want I was at Harvard. I'm like, hi, my kid went to Harvard. It's kind of like the ultimate status symbol, the ultimate luxury of modern day bullshit that cost kids 10 years of their lives of repaying a debt for like $100,000, and really just this fucked up failure of I don't know, college is just dumb for most people. Even with, like, if you're going to go into being a programmer, you don't even have to get like a computer science degree. You can just teach yourself shit, go to Google, and do like 500 interviews. For whatever reason, it takes so many interviews to He has to land a job in tech. Partially because I think of the baby boomers. I remember watching a video on how they really kind of they fucked everybody up. I mean, it's so interesting how economics works in the U.S. or just in general. So just in Denmark at all, I mean, just in Denmark period, it's 8K, 8,000. I thought maybe you did something special. Also, I mean, for people out there, I think going to a trade school, even though I think because there's this, I think there's a negative stigma of doing a trade, you'll get paid a lot of money. Yeah, I saw that. The courses back when I was like, maybe I should learn some coding, and it might come back and help me with my stream. I didn't have I didn't go through with it. I'm like, I really don't feel like learning a new language. I'm still over here trying to learn Spanish properly. But yeah, apparently it's a very good one. I watched the video myself of the Harvard lecture of their coding thing. It's amazing. I mean, it's for free. Okay, here we go. This place isn't as bloatedly big, this historical society, as I thought it would be. We're already going downstairs. There's the Pyramid Head statue. And now it's already downstairs. So you remember Metal Gear Solid 3 had the ladder boss fight? This game has the stairs boss fight. This is supposed to be James's descent into madness or something. Going deeper into his own psyche. He's uncovering the truth, and he has to go deep into his own mind. That's kind of what it symbolizes. Appeal of living in California. To be fair, I mean, there's a bit of nostalgia here. There's family plus nostalgia plus complacency. Probably a bigger adventure out there if I go out, and it's like a safety bubble as well. There's a nice mixture of different things. Okay, that was a nice boss fight. Reach the end of the long staircase into the abyss. Do you think that's helped you in business? Sixted Masters in Economics? Like, did it help you make more money, is what I'm trying to say. Did it pay for itself? September 11th. This took place on September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. I was like watching, like looking at an internet meme. Like every generation had to deal with some sort of like huge trauma. Like what with Gen X had to do with like the Vietnam War. Baby boomers had to do with, I can't remember. Millennials, and then from millennials they put the death of Harambe. You could probably also put 9/11 on there. All right. Gross. Gross. All right, that's good to know. Yeah, not having a boss is awesome, isn't it? Gotta make sure that you don't become everything you hate. sometimes that happens in life. It's this weird. I like looking at like philosophy and psychology and shit like that, and it's kind of funny when they say like you become everything you always hated or something like that. It's like you hated bosses so much that you decided to go off and become your own boss, but in the process of having employees, you became everything you hated. This is I'm not trying to say this about you or anything. In general, it's because it's a funny psychological thing that happens. Wait, what the fuck? You got like Templar Ku Klux Klan members? Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering. Strangling to choose his death as is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Death by skewering or strangling. So you can get skewered or strangled. They don't give you a lethal injection. Like, nah. You want to get strangled or skewered? Obviously, I mean, if you don't want to have a painful death, you'd go with strangling. Yeah. But, like, my brain works in a really fucked up manner. Like, anybody that chose skewering as their main way to die, there's a part of me that just, like, damn, what a badass. You had to die some way, fuck. Pick the most, like, edgy way to die or something. I don't know. That's just me and my weird way of thinking. Either way, you're dead. You can get, like, impaled. Yeah, just impale me. You sure about that? Nobody's picked that before. Like, yeah, go ahead. Something kind of, I don't know, funny about it to me. Oh, there's no map here, man. Firing squad. Being strangled is more kinky, though. I guess. Well, what show did I watch where... Oh, I think it was, it was The Boys Season 4. Where they kind of shots fired at David Carradine, the guy that played, Kill Bill. Bill from Kill Bill. I mean, I think he might agree with you. He kind of, I think, caused some sort of blood clot or something. I gotta be careful here because there's no map. I'm used to mapping. Hitting the map button nonstop. I missed what? The door? In here? I just don't want to jump down yet because this is the point of no return. I think maybe I can still go to Silent Hill at this point, but I think this is the point of no return. It's also metaphorical in a way. This is the point of no return for James. He's trying to figure out the truth, and him going down those flight of stairs was metaphorical for him kind of going into his own mind. And you'll just keep seeing him go deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, and it's just part, you know, part of the story / lore of this game, what it's supposed to mean. All right, here we go. Yeah, he died from some sexual shit or something like that. Oh, wow. You have to press this multiple times. You hear him heavy breathing? I mean, he's trying to find the truth of what's going on, and the truth is kind of making him hyperventilate here a little bit. There you go. Let's press it a third time. Oh, fuck. A fourth time? No, I think he's going in. You know, yeah, I think when you're strangling, like, there's this little bone. It's some weird pronunciation. They were talking about it with Epstein, and how it's very, like, very difficult to sever that bone from the angle that he killed himself in. I really hope There's like some justice out there that happens where Diddy gets exposed and so does Epstein and his list and stuff like that. Like, I want to live in a world where people are like good people, you know? And bad people go to prison or something. Good people can be a part of society. And those two guys, man, they got so much dirt on crooked Hollywood celebrities. Oh, yeah, we have to press this button here. In the original game, finding this wall here is not easy to do. Hold on, what's this? Yeah. Isn't that fucked, though, Kennedy? Don't you think that's just completely fucked? How that's... What you said there, there's a lot of truth that I can see that easily happening. Isn't that just fucked? Doesn't that just beat everything? Like, despite that, crookedness can still win. Bad people can still win. Oh, the flashlight dies in this room coming up over here. Maybe it's around this corner. The thing is, I don't have the battery. Maybe they're going to give me that battery soon. I think it's that room right there. Oh no, there's these fuckers in the water, aren't they? Yeah, this is the fucking door. Maybe it was this one. I think it was this one. My brain is telling me it's this room here. But I don't have the battery. I forget where you get the battery. You're supposed to get a backup battery. Maybe they removed that, or maybe they put it in here. I don't even know. This room's closed. There's no map here either. You know, one of the scariest things they can do is to just remove the map from your possession. Like, there's no map in this area, period. I don't think you uncover one until you get to the prison. And, you know, the less you have, the scarier a horror game is. Which is kind of why in some of the later games, like Downpour, they actually removed a lot of the ammo. And it's mostly just melee. The days where you have to use melee... Oh, here we go. Yeah, basically, what other game do they do that with? They just remove everything you have. They do that in Legend of Zelda, on that one island, from the new game. They just remove all your shit, and they're like, here you go. It's tough again. It's like, yeah, it kind of is tough, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if I want to go in here. But I need a key. Whoa, okay. See? You can't read. It says no items. Ben makes the game less scary, yeah. Go into the mansion. Yeah. They remove it entirely, your guns. You know, speaking of old school Resident Evil, I think one of the things that made old school Resident Evil actually scary was also the jank mechanics of static camera angles where you couldn't see what was around a corner. So every corner felt menacing to you. Tank controls. That camera angle really did add a lot. You would hear zombies, but you couldn't tell where they were because you didn't want to cross the barrier to get to the new camera angle because you weren't sure if they were there. It's a jank way to add more fear that actually worked, in my opinion. Well. Oh, this is one fucked up way to do it, isn't it? Piece of shit. Yeah, the actual game was like this too. Similar to this. And this room sucked when you were trying to go for a 10-star ranking. Because the damage you take here would nullify your... Because there's a stat at the end of the game where you can only take so much damage. Oh, there's 4 buttons? Fuck me, man. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do here. Oh, wait. Maybe... fucked up. I wonder if it's increasing my kill count. Okay. How much damage did I take off that? Okay, here's another jump area. James just keeps going deeper into the shit. They make you do, like, double or triple prompt presses to do it. I have to press the button one more time. 3 times total, I think. Hi, Chain. Pre-rendered backgrounds looked great. They still look really good in today's gaming. Oh, we are here. Oh, we're here already. We're in the prison. Oh, shit. You got some good stuff coming up in the next 2 minutes, guys. You got some good shit coming in the next 2 minutes. Let me just search for all the items here, and then you got some good shit. All of a sudden I can't run. Oh, fuck. Here's why.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and Oh,
Oh, here's Gigabrain.
James?
Gigabrain IQ James in a sec.
Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
I wonder if these other guys are also like in Silent Hill for their own fucked
Wanted
up
to hurt you.
reasons.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
Coming at me with his leg still in his seat.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
I told him not to. Look, the subtitle said, but he didn't say look.
You can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
I wonder what Eddie's seeing in front of him right now. That long pause was damning.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here.
Alright,
Yeah, you
Jabba the
didn't-
Hutt.
Well, anyway, I better get going.
He's pretty good in this game, in my opinion. They didn't fuck him up. His look looks great.
You're gonna go out there alone?
His voice acting isn't terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great point. He came right at him while sitting in that fucking seat. I never thought of that one. Like, he came at you, sitting in that seat. Just put the gun to their head and pow. Yeah. Let's see if James makes the fatal mistake that he did in the original game. Wasn't there like a tablet of the pig here somewhere in the original? I don't see anything here, so maybe not. Maybe in the next stream, or maybe they just... Here we go. Oh. Now it's just an echo. It's a memory. It's not the real one. That's their way of saying we changed up the gameplay, but we're going to try to appease you by putting it there as an echo. A core memory unlocked. All right. Well, there's nothing here then. You know, part of me really wants to just use my pipe, because in the original game, using your pipe on the boss fight was overpowered, at least for the first phase of the boss fight. Not the stick, you had to use a pipe. And you could just chain him there. Three, two, one, 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 one. Okay, they made this area larger. What the heck? They put the hunting rifle here? Are we already in the prison? Yeah, we are technically, but like... Oh. Maybe I got confused because I could have swore the meat locker was 2 rooms away. There was the entrance to the meat locker and then the meat locker, but then that leads to the boat, so that circumnavigates the entire prison. Maybe my memory's a little bit fucked because I haven't played the original in like 10 years. So maybe the meat locker is after the prison ends. I don't remember, man. When I play the original in a few days, I'll be able to kind of They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Okay, I need that rifle. Ooh. So each ammo box has a different animal. Bingo. You guys hear that scream? That wasn't a scream, actually. That was the wind howling, but it sounded exactly like a scream on the first half. And then it turned into the wind on the second half. You know, I really wonder how they're going to handle the giant knife weapon. That thing was disgustingly good. Like, to the point I would say it shouldn't have been in the game. It would just one-shot, like, almost everything. What that should have done was it should have had, like, a kill count associated with how many kills you got with it. And if you get a certain amount of kills, it unlocks a different ending. That would have been kind of neat for that weapon. Or your choice of using that weapon at all altered your ending almost entirely. Well, maybe if you got a certain amount of kills with it. Or if you use it on a boss fight or something, I don't know. Is that one of the secret weapons? What, the rifle? The rifle wasn't a secret weapon. I would even say the giant knife wasn't a secret weapon either. No, it's not a secret weapon that you unlock. It's just, it's in the game. Oh, hi, sexy. What the fuck? I can't see what's going on, bro. Nasty. Yeah, I couldn't see what was going on there. This is the problem with things being so dark. As you're dodging and weaving, it takes the light off of them, so you can't react to what they're doing. We got a lot of prisons to search here. Oh, what the fuck, you piece of shit? I'm telling you, the way they put these mannequins in there, even though it got me hit and it lowered my my health and I have to use an item and all that, I think the way that they made these mannequins, that they're ambush enemies, is kind of neat. I'm trying to say that was as little biased towards me just wishing they would die faster. They put these little fucks in the most obnoxious places, and if you're not vigilant, they just kind of smack you behind the head. I don't know where that mannequin went, but... Okay, there's nothing here. She crawled on the ceiling. I wonder if this is infinite use or not. There's a lot of rooms to search here. I've got to go search them all. Well, I guess we're going in. Fuck. Phew. Here's another tablet. Just a memory. It's from the first game, not in the second game, I guess. It probably something different for this game. I don't like those lights. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, that was my fault. It was the last time I saved. I like the melee, though. Shooting is pretty easy. I think the nurses are a little bit... They give you a run for your money with the shooting. Because their heads are so bobbly. You want to get the headshots. Where am I? Okay, that's not too bad, in my opinion. You see, I really wanted to pop that mannequin, but I think I went ahead a little. I mean, see that health ring glowing in the dark? All right, much better. What the fuck? Okay, you've got different emblem doors. I think this is where I came from, right? Yeah, so the biggest issue right here fighting with these guys is dead? Yeah, but meleeing things in the dark is really difficult because they just sometimes they get out of the light and you can't see their animations. That's probably where I need to go down those stairs, but I don't want to go just yet. I don't like the way these lights turn on and off. Like, I just think from a game design perspective, I don't care for it. Alone in the Dark. No, I don't think I played a single one. I remember the days of me being like, have you played this really cool game? And be like, yes, I have. I've kept up with all the good games that there has been made. Like when I was like younger, before the game industry really just kind of exploded. And now it's like, there's so many games out there that I haven't played. It's just me trying to keep up with all the cool games. It seems like a futile battle. Take a look at Block B. Alright, so those stairs are the last place that you... Oh, fuck. You know, I think that mannequin is just... somewhere. And she's just kind of like, oh, hello there. Oh, this is where that one mannequin was at, huh? The one that beat my ass. Yeah, I know you wanted to melee me again, not this time. I almost have 100 bullets again. So I've conserved enough where I have almost 100 bullets again. Handgun, that is. I have 97 total. Alright, there's only one place to go down those stairs. Maybe the yard. Let's take a look at the yard. And then down the stairs, maybe. Straight ahead, and then maybe one to the right. Alright, this is the yard. I'm guessing by yard this is where people were hung. Oh, look at this. They give you a save point here. I wonder why. In the original game, there was nothing here. It was just there to scare you. Ambient noises and shit. Now they give you a save point right before here. Which kind of, I guess, it makes me second guess. Weird noises. Check. Weird noises. It's not much of a yard if you think about it. You know, there's no enemy that makes that sound. I can almost guarantee that there's probably nothing there. Like I haven't seen or heard any enemy that makes that trotting sound yet. Like if they use a nurse sound or something like that, maybe I could believe it, but at this point, I just know they're fucking with me. It's making that nasty sound when you walk on the ground. Like you ever walk with your socks like wet while in your shoes and it has that squash sound? Ooh. Let's see what's under here. So in the original game, there was actually nothing here. But there's also no enemies that make that sound, you know? Sorry, game. Played the original. I still remember your trope. Plus, logically, you can't trick me here. Ooh. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Shows 2 pyramid heads. I must have killed 2 people. Dude, enough. Maybe they should have mixed it up by actually having some new enemy come here. That scared me more than anything. Like, why are they putting a save point here, man? Did they switch things around? Alright, so this way is a farce. Now let's check this way. You know, I don't know where to go now. I don't know. All the doors are locked. Scales, gallows. Eyeless boar. There's the rifle cabinet. Headless serpent. Wingless dove. Oh, there's a chapel that I missed, I think. Go to church, everybody. To confess our sins. Anybody that hasn't played this game ever, and this is like their first time like seeing this game, I wish I could be in your shoes. It's kind of like, I remember, I hear this very often. People that beat Dark Souls 1, and they're like, I wish I could have a first playthrough of that game again. Yeah, man, I know the feeling. There aren't many games where you just wish you could have a first playthrough again. Days Gone. I haven't played it. Is that good? Was it the story? Was it the gameplay? Got the KKK or something here. Maybe pyramid heads? Weird. No, they're not pyramids. They're just weird pointy caps. Dark Souls 1's a good one. But the thing is, there's so many Souls-like games now that there's a plethora of things you could play that offer a similar kind of gameplay. If you haven't played it, you had to have played it when it was new. Because now you can play Elden Ring and it's kind of like the same thing. I still haven't played Sekiro or Sekiro. I don't know how to pronounce it. That's a FromSoft game I haven't played yet, and I hear it's the hardest one. It's on my to-do list one day. Oh, we got one of these. The heaviest weight. Oh, that's... I didn't realize they could shoot you that far. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 was a B-team game. It wasn't made by the main devs, and they tried to figure out some way to make Dark Souls 2 harder. So, but they didn't do it in a way that was fun. They successfully made a game that was harder in some ways. But they did it in a way that I would say isn't computable with fun. So every boss fight would have like 30 enemies in it. Okay, GG's. You figured out the cheapest, most economical way to improve the, increase the graphics, or sorry, increase the gameplay difficulty. Let me just grab some food here. What do we have? The prisoners do not feel remorse. I'm gonna quickly just gobble this down. I need to use the restroom as well. Bloodborne is playable. Yeah, Bloodborne. Tui! Tui and her blanket emote.
Wow, what a great audience.
Shit, wrong button. I pressed the button here. Isn't Bloodborne a PS4 exclusive? How do they have it on our RPCS3? Unless it also plays PS4 games that I'm not aware of. I didn't even realize that they had a PS4 emulator at this point. What's the PS4 emulator called? I wonder how hardcore of a PC you need to get that working. So it's kind of funny because the good emulators for PS1 and PS2 are not called the same thing with a different number. Like DuckStation is probably, I'm guessing, the best PS1 emulator. PCS X2 is a good PlayStation 2 emulator. And then RPCS3 is the PS3 emulator, and I guess Part 4 used roughly the same name. I'll be right back.
Wow! The land of make-believe!
Bloodborne PC port, yeah. At this point, I mean, come on. I wish consoles would stop existing and just have everything on PC. But I do like collecting games. It's just I don't have infinite space back there in my shelf to keep putting games. Plus, as a streamer, it's the worst thing ever using a capture card. Like, I still haven't purchased a PS5. I remember everybody was like jerking off PS5 back during the pandemic. The Plandemic? Ever watched V for Vendetta? I wish I would have watched some of these, like, these movies before. That movie came out in like 2007 or something. They talked about a virus manufactured by the government, and the government comes in and they're like, "We have solved the need for we found the cure for the virus." They created, they made it. I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to say that with Corona, but I just think it's one of those weird conspiratorial things that I could see easily happening in real life. I'm like this conspiracy theorist now. Wait, what was the point of this room? What did I get from this room? This is the weirdest chapel that I don't understand. You know, this is the last place I Feel like I didn't search. Actually, straight ahead, there's one room. Damn it. Maybe I'm supposed to use this weight now. Okay, you stupid game. Enough with that sound effect. Like, if it didn't work the first time, maybe it works the 9th time. There's just no enemy in the game that makes that sound. That's the problem. I'm telling you, if they just, like, randomly on the 13th time they finally spawn an enemy in, like, oh, fuck. So, what's opening here? I have access to the snake amulet now, I think. But where's the amulet location at? I'm guessing it's gonna try to give me an amulet of some sort here, but... Oh, maybe the door is open. I don't fucking know. Let's go. Snake amulet. That's probably it. Headless serpent. Okay. See, I don't trust this area. I'm just gonna... At some point, they're gonna just spawn some enemies here. Fuck. Oh, okay, it does open. Nice. I'm just super worried about those damn mannequins everywhere. What is this? Hold on. Oh, it's my favorite spider waifu. Yeah, they're crawling on the wall now. Aha, look at that. I haven't really been using my shotgun. I'll save it for the boss. Haha, look at this. Too bad I can't open fire on her from here. No way. I don't like these lights. Oh, it doesn't open up a lot of lights at all. Oh, you bitch! Dead? Weird. So they never did that in the original. This spider legs thing is completely new to this game. We will be together soon. Who is this? See, now I've got to check the ceilings now, too, every time I enter a room. These things are sticking on the ceilings now? Oh my god. God damn it. Fuck these things, man. Damn, these fuckers are fast. Oh my god. There's like two of them too, I think. I wonder if it's dead. These things are fucking... wasting my bullets. Okay, it's all calm now. Okay. Was that what I was supposed to do? Oh shit. He's coming for me. Shit, I can't escape anymore. I guess that means they can't come at me from behind. On the bright side. Yeah, I felt something bad's about to happen. That save was like, yeah, you know what? Let's just take the game's advice and save here. Okay, I need that. Yeah, so they fundamentally changed how the prison works. Before you needed tablets, you needed like a doll, like a candle, a lighter, some wax. Now you need these weights. No! I don't even know what's going on. I think all the doors that were closed are open now. Maybe I've always been here. Is that the snake door? No, well, I got what I needed. So that, yeah, I need to go back to the... I think I searched all these before. Me and my pipe. That's all I need. Okay, no, clearly I need to search these because that's new. And this is new. I blame Tui. And her forest. Enter anime figures. Okay, I can't see what's going on. Huh? Sexy time? Those figures sure do cost a lot of money. Tubi's figured out a great way to harvest people's organs. That's how she gets the money to pay for it. She's like, "Oh, help me, sir. I'm just a poor little woman in need of help." And they're like, "I'll come save you, milady." And they follow her into her alleyway. And then she chloroforms her ass and takes out a kidney. Problem is, there's so many fucking enemies there. There's 2 of them. Okay, 1 down. All right, sexy. Whoa. Not bad, huh? Not bad. Yeah, kind of reminds me of like the story of Resident Evil. It's like people have gone missing in Arklay Mountains. Victims were apparently organ harvested. Yeah. You know what? That's fine. You know, this game being somewhat longer is probably fine, I guess. Just in general. I just think it's gonna suck to put it into a marathon. Where it makes up half of the marathon. But I think as a game, it's probably fine. Anybody here beat this game? Do you think this game's length is not good? Oh no. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I really want to backstab. But I'm gonna take what I can get. It's too damn dark. Yeah, but speedrunners are not legit. Because that's not like... They don't represent everybody else. They're their own demographic, is what I'm trying to say. Damn, he hit the pole too? Speedrunners are their own demographic. You know, I'm having the same feelings, Explosive D. Even though the game's a bit longer, I don't have too much of a problem with it. As long as I'm not thinking about ever running a marathon, I'll get triggered. I'm like, oh, putting this into it's gonna turn like a 36-hour marathon into a 60-hour marathon. But the game has been enjoyable so far. I don't think the combat is bad either, personally. The melee combat, I think, is fine the way it is. The only problem I would say the melee combat is that there's not enough enemy variety. There's not enough enemy variety to have like a wide length of different ways to do combat. I mean, obviously, I'm never going to melee and nurse. It's just not going to happen. Those things are... I shouldn't say I'm never going to do it. They're clearly the hardest things to melee. And they do have variety. One's got pipes, one's got a knife. The knife has more delay than the pipe, weirdly enough. One of these days there's going to be ammo in that toilet if I don't check those toilets thoroughly. Wait, we've been here before. Oh, we're here. Yeah, none of these could be opened. Yeah, they're gonna give me a hunting rifle very soon as well. I don't want to leave until I get that hunting rifle. Execution DR-88 report. Prisoner E662, age 23, sex male, method electrocution. Witnesses 0. There's 100 people within a few seconds. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, 100 runners within a couple seconds of each other. So it's pretty much optimized, is what you're saying? During last night's execution, the prisoners assumed to have been disabled simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. What does that even mean? From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. You know, I don't know how it works. Feeling, I have no clue how the prison system works. Prison system. Some system of a down just went into my head. I find it funny though. Some prisons, I'm not sure how many of them are incentivized to have beds filled. They get more money the more prisoners there are in there, which kind of creates some sort of incentive to maybe lock people up. That may not be entirely justified to lock some people up, but if they get more money for it, you might see more people arrested. So we got an armory key. That means I get my rifle, bitch. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
You know, I kind of wonder what would happen if you just like I literally don't know this question, but like, what would happen if you just took prisoners that were like all right, so I was watching a video essay on the philosophy of Daredevil versus Punisher in Marvel Comics. They have, like, you know, opposite philosophies. They're trying to do the same thing, but they have opposite philosophies in it. And if you were to take the Punisher route, it's a really good video. It was a great video. It was talking about the if you guys haven't seen Daredevil, the Netflix Daredevils, it's so good. There's only 3 seasons. Really, really, it's the best series probably Marvel has ever made. But like at one point, Daredevil and Punisher are in the same episode together, and they're arguing about how to deal with criminals. Punisher, obviously, he's like, they're irredeemable, just fucking kill them. And he's like, when you do it, Red, you knock them up, but they get right back up. And when I do it, they stay down. What's up, Kojima? Didn't watch the Punisher. I wasn't that fond of the Punisher, personally, the show. Especially season 2. I was really bored in season 2. I just didn't really care for Punisher. I think John Bernthal's Punisher is really good. I think, you know, he defines the way the Punisher should be. But Daredevil, whoa boy, that was some good shit on that one. Especially season 3. Whew. I remember staying there when a show makes you tense, and you're like you're just really tense. I got that tense feeling with Game of Thrones multiple times, where you fucking hate somebody so much, you just get ill thinking that the protagonist is gonna lose. Game of Thrones did that to me multiple times, especially with the Bolton guy, Ramsay Bolton, right before the Battle of the Bastards. I was so ill because I had a feeling that the good guys were going to lose on that one. But Daredevil has a moment like that too. Him versus Wilson Fisk. where it's just so fucking tense. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake, but there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case, rings surprisingly true. One fateful, fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. A newspaper article reporting the event contains no detail on the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police research, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Toluca Lake? Do the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at the surface from below, yearning for a breath? Or was their mysterious fate different altogether? I don't get what the point of this is, personally. Maybe it's just lore building around Silent Hill. You know, the thing is, I think there's two stories at play. There's the lore of Silent Hill that needs to be pushed for the next game. Or just, yeah, the lore of Silent Hill in general, for why people would want to even play a game called Silent Hill. And then there's the story of James. I think they're maybe kind of talking about Silent Hill here. John Berthal, yeah. Him as Shane in The Walking Dead was really good. He had a really cool villain in The Walking Dead. I say villain in quotes. Okay, this is a restroom. Got a brighter flashlight. Oh, god damn it. I don't remember anymore, Chain. She was suicidal or something, wanted to die. She starts off with a revolver and she's like, should I just kill myself and end it? That's all I remember from the story. You know, it kind of sounds like Stranger Things. The story of Stranger Things. It also sounds like the story of It. The clown. I wonder if there's any point to coming back here. Let's go get that rifle, shall we? Where's the rifle? But I was saying earlier about what if you just had, like, if you took the prison system and instead of just having these people stay in there forever, the people that are like murderers and convicted murderers, not convicted, yeah, I mean, you know, like the worst of the worst, if you just put them down Punisher style. That was the argument I was like, what would happen if in a society where you just did that? You took the Punisher route rather than the Daredevil route of trying to rehabilitate them. Punisher's like, they can't be rehabilitated. They're just animals that need to be put down. And Daredevil's like, no. Maybe they can be saved. Oh, we got me a nice rifle. This is the final gun in the game. It's the classic handgun, shotgun, rifle. A Silent Hill handgun, shotgun, rifle. They're not going to give you like this crazy like minigun or anything like that. Silent Hill keeps to the basics. You got a handgun, a shotgun, and a rifle in a lot of games. I kind of wonder how those. How do you know how those work, Aphelion? I always like learning stuff like that. You know how exactly they work? Silent Hill 3 weapons. What were the weapons? Oh yeah, you do get a fucking Uzi in that game. I don't like Silent Hill 3 weapons. Even the Heather Beam and stuff like that, and the lightsaber you get, it's just too wacky for me. That game was just too wacky, and the stupid costume they let Heather wear at the end, it was just too wacky for me, man. It really absolutely destroyed my immersion in that game. Plus the ending of Silent Hill 3, the dialogue and stuff. I don't know, man. I just can't take it seriously. They give you katana, but katana was a staple weapon, yeah. They had one in Silent Hill 1. They don't have one in this game. I don't think they do. It's been a while, but I don't think so. Get something better than a katana. You get that fucking giant knife. I kind of wonder if I searched everything in the area I just came from. I can't remember where I came from, though. I got the important thing, which is the scale. I think I can probably just leave now. Go to the yard again. They respawn this fucking area. We're just gonna run. Okay. So that's the bull? Bullshit. Oh, let's see. Is it possible to kill all the zombies in RE3? In RE2, I would say no, because at the beginning, you don't have enough ammo before you get to the RPD. Well, you could if you knifed him. I mean, that's probably... If you knife, sure. And RE3, let me see here. You get a few zombies at the beginning of the game. Whether you have enough ammo to kill those zombies, I think you start off with a knife there, so you could technically knife those like 3 or 4 zombies at the start. I'm trying to think of where the game cuts off. You able to go back and kill some enemies. The problem is a huge ammo soak is Nemesis. If you want to kill Nemesis, he is a huge ammo soak. Towards the middle of the game, you start to get get enough ammo to kind of recoup ammo for yourself. I'm gonna save. I don't like these fuckers, man. They'll just run. Didn't I do this or no? Running. Fuck! Hmm. Oh, no, there's a bull and a boar. They kind of look the same. Okay, I went to the boar. Oh, it's an ox. Okay. All right, gotcha. What did I do wrong? I don't want to kill these stupid wall crawlers. To be fair, maybe you don't have to. Holy fuck. It's a very concerning sound to me. It is bad. Hold on. It is bad to take when they own. They said they own. When one does own, the other can't take. But I cannot own? Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will take. I will own. Not sure what any of this means. I can't wait to go to YouTube and figure out what the hell they're talking about in every memo. No way, you prick. Nasty. Yeah, these spider things are kind of menacing. I don't know where they are, man. You know, I kind of didn't want to do that. There was no reason to come in here. There was nothing. That's one down. Fuck these things. Oh, you prick. Damn, there's a lot of them, aren't there? Oh, it's too bad I didn't hit in the air. That would have been fun. Played a game with baseball with it, and that would have been the highlight of the day. Just knocked it out of the park. I'm wasting a lot of ammo here. Block D. Morning route. The disruption report. C-140 yelling about C-77. Haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Performed precautionary search of C-77 cell D5. No traces found of the prisoner's leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommended further psychiatric evaluation. C-140 and C-77 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Haunting him. I wonder if they're talking about Silent Hill 4. It's another one of those scumbags down. It takes 3 shots to kill him. Assuming you can hit these agile bastards. I hope there's nothing in here. The game is so nice giving me health when I actually need ammo. I'll come back in a second. There's a lot of this area I haven't explored. I'm surprised how many of these things there are. Somebody on the other side of this wall. Oh, I know exactly what type of enemy that is. Got 5 in 1. 1 in 500 rare weapons. I'm not sure what you mean. Something in end game type of stuff for this game. You can get like a potato shooter maybe. Oh, you and your RuneScape. It's the game that never ends. This is really shitty frame rate. Nice. He beat this game, I mean. All right, let me, where do I go now? Head up the stairs. This is the wrong stairs. Where did I come from a second ago? There was a door I unlocked and I came to the first floor. I need to go back to the second floor. My God, more? This place is like... It's like they're gnats or flies. You just infested this area. But it seems a lot more peaceful now. Now I'll just go back to the aux route. See, that was economical on my ammo supply. Just one shot knocked him down. Saw someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance. Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. Ooh. On. I'd like to think I'm making this place safer by killing him. Say that, not completely sure.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
What the fuck? I'd like to think he died from fall damage, but I don't know, man. Hello. You know, I think if there was ever a perfect swing for hitting that thing, if you could hit it in midair, that was probably it. It just went right through him. That should be, wouldn't that have been a neat achievement? to bat one of those things in midair. They give you more than enough swings. There's a shit ton of them. Okay, we're going down. Nasty, nasty, nasty. I want that ammo. 3 rifle rounds, huh? You know, at this point, even though I've got what, 57 shots with my handgun. If you think of the amount of kills I can have with a shotgun and the amount of kills I now can have with a rifle. Every time you get a new weapon, it just makes the game probably a lot more safe because of the amount of ammo supply you now have. But knowing me, I'm just going to be using my handgun nonstop. You know, I think that power is actually what's going to make this door able to go through. Oh, never mind. What the? Shiv key, huh? Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. We could both use a bath. None of this makes any sense. We could Yost use a bath. Don't drop the soap. Okay, so what was the point of this? For the shiv, I guess. What would the shiv be used for? A weak makeshift weapon, more fit for picking locks. Okay. I'm trying to think of what lock have I come across. Okay, dead bodies here is always a good sign. Okay, I remember being here a second ago. Thing is, I don't know what to do now. Makeshift. Maybe I go to C4. And this place has a lot of levels. Yeah, this whole light situation where the light turns off. I don't know. I don't care for it. I don't like it very much. You know, if you don't know where to go, when in doubt, just check your map. The game's gonna be just a circle, whatever you need to go. Or put a question mark there. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. How edgy. He writes at the back of the note. What an edgelord this guy was. Well, crap. I guess we're going under. Yeah, these... Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? You're not supposed to be there. Man, that was cringy as shit. She's just waiting there looking at you. Yeah, so they play as ambush characters or enemies in this game. That's their purpose. Is I don't think they did that in the first game. They just kind of stood there awkwardly and they allowed you to get cheap shots or pot shots off of them. I think they changed the dynamic of those mannequins. You know, this light doesn't seem like it's turning off anytime soon. $14 full heal syringes on me. I see some nurses. So if I can sneak up on them, I'll be a happy camper. Bitch, tweak out. Oh, this person definitely dropped the soap, guys. So in the original game, you get a tablet here. Honestly, I don't even know where this is in the original game. I remember you get one tablet in a prison cell. Another tablet, oh, next to the dead body where the Eddie cutscene happens. And then the showers, I guess, has... And this place is huge. The showers, look how big the showers is. It's very serious business to wash your body in the prison system here. It's like a giant playground, to be fair. Where's the toys? The toys, you. Yeah, it looks safe to me. I mean, yes, all these assholes that were fake dead are now real. Dodge and weave, bitch! Oh, fuck. That's a great time for a grenade. I tried to run. That was not a smart move. Well, maybe it is if I had more health. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck, how far back am I? Checkpoint, at least. All right. How much health do I have? I think I'm on fine right now. Okay, so that's what triggers the enemies. You know, I missed one item too. I'll make sure I grabbed everything here. They give you enough time to grab all the items there before they spawn in, so... Yeah, they're spamming items on me right now. This is the item I missed. I probably missed a lot, to be fair. Not perfect, but I'm taking that. I think this item, or this area is cleared out for the most part. I say that and I'm just completely wrong. They give you ass tons of ammo here, assuming that you're going to fight your way out, which we're totally not doing. When you've got this many escape options, why would you fight your way out? I'm just going to take the damage. There might be ways that are safer than others here. It really doesn't matter. Whoops. Did I do it? I think they're coming for me, man. I think they're coming. I don't even know where I'm at. Okay, here we go. Holy fucking... All right, we made it. All right. Well, isn't that kind of a problematic pain in the ass? Okay, the boar is now unlocked. Eyeless boar. So we did the hornless ox, now with the eyeless boar. And they're all like deformed and shit. So I think not killing my way out of that was probably a good ammo save. But I had maybe used one full heal to do it. But I mean, that's worth it to me. Killing that many things was not feasible. But now they're going to be trolling me, I think. Is that for like RuneScape or something? Seems like they ruined your RuneScape account. Incident at the infirmary. D-183 assault medical staff attempted to steal medications. Situation under control. Noon lockup. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners. Reported to administration. Afternoon route. E-130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. Damn, this dungeon is way too big for its own good. Oh, come on. Oh, you fucking prick. You see a door, you're like, I want to unlock the door, and right behind you.
Gotcha, bitch!
Old man is always prepared. None of these make any sense to me. How many more floors do I have? I mean, just look at this. Look at these unexplored territories. It's scary. Oh my god. You want me to go in there, huh? I do recognize this area here. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. You know, this game, it didn't, the flashlight dies at some point, and then you need a new battery. We didn't do the new battery trope. Don't know what batteries are. That's a good point. Like, where's the USB plug? I need to plug it in. That was a weird sound. It's strange because this is, I think, a prison for men. So why is there like a girl in there? It'd be kind of weird having a female working at a male prison. Think about the danger a female working at a male prison would possibly have. He was on film fucking the dude in his cell. The thing is, some girls really like those, like, felony, like, bad boy types. Really just a bad idea. You know, women do that stuff a little bit more than you think, actually. Especially in, like, schools. I mean, every once in a while you'll see, like, female school teacher doing things with their student, and you're like, what the fuck? If I had kids, at this point, I think I'd probably homeschool them. Just wait until AI gets good enough where they can just be a teacher and it just replaces the job of actual teachers. Just wait till AI in my opinion, it's already good enough. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the CEOs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Think he's safe up there. I'll get what's coming. None of this makes sense to me. Wonder if I could pop her. You know what? We're just going for it. Right in the head. Three shots? I kind of wonder what's going to happen with AI everywhere. You know, she was looking at the light. Thank you for sharing that, Shane. Oh boy. I can't even tell what's going on. Yeah, we died. Did I save at that one save point that was like 2 minutes ago? Dead internet, yeah. I already suspect that that's going on in some... A lot of things. Like, Twitter was really just a cesspool of that. I think up until, they made a policy where... Well, I mean, they still do that, to be fair. You can just see like within the first like 30 seconds of somebody posting somebody high profile. People try to clout jack. So like if Elon Musk or somebody who's going to get millions and millions and millions of views on his tweet, people try to use that guy's tweet as like a way to get views on their profile. So like AI, within a few seconds, will create some sort of AI thing that responds to his tweets. And yeah, it's really weird. The world is weird. Part of me wonders what's really going to happen. Part of me thinks any society that decides to just like live like the Amish is probably going to just do way better than everybody else. Ironically, people that just completely reject technology probably would be better off. I wish I had a grenade right now. I can just lob in there. There's 2 of them, I think. Nope, there's 1. I'm gonna leave that TV on. What time is it? Yeah, it is 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Got like an hour max I can play. Let me get into a nice level playing field here. Let me see. Okay, look, this is a part of the first game. I guess you don't have to do this anymore. The horseshoe mixed with the lighter mixed with the wax created a way out of this place. That was the end of the dungeon here. This area was the end of the dungeon in the beginning game. You had to find the horseshoe, the wax doll that you melted with the lighter, and then you created a handle and it popped the thing open, and then you could jump further into the sewer. Not the sewer, but like the prison. This was the end of the we're not even close to being the end for this remake, I think. Because it's not a marathon unless it's at least 24 hours. At least for me. Mini marathons, there's like, I don't know. There's this thing called, some people say mini marathons where it's like a 12-hour stream. To me, that's not a marathon. $24 mostly because I don't want to do streams that are 24 hours. I've been trying to move away from it. There's a few things on the bucket list I'm gonna knock out, but to be fair, all this content I'm doing now is just because Silent Hill came out. I just think gaming as a category to stream in is so ultra saturated that trying to get any recognition off of gaming, I mean, if I were to be insane and do nothing but marathons, I think I could easily get this channel back up to a very high standard. But I just have to be somewhat suicidal and willing to harm myself, which I'm not kind of willing to do. That's the problem. So it's either find something different to do in the gaming category, or just do something different. Surprise! There's 2 nurses there, man. Alright. I'm low on ammo. Super hard. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I know. Sorry. She was a smart son of a bitch. She came from the side. I'm like, where did she go? And then she's like,
Ha! Got him!
darn. Maybe try not to play Pokemon games. Yeah, but the thing is, you've got plenty of people that stream Pokemon that will get 1,000 viewers watching them play Pokemon. It's not that it's Pokemon, it's just that my existing viewers don't want to watch that. They want to watch Silent Hill. They want to watch Resident Evil, which is fine. At the same time, yeah, I mean, you're not paying me enough to whore those games out. And I don't have a big enough of the market of people that want to watch me play. Like, back in the day, if I played a Resident Evil game, it would do very, very well. Now these days, it's just like they will watch somebody else play it. That kind of took the spot when I left for 5 years. The leading spot. So now that's been taken. What I'm trying to say is the gaming is like, unless you've got something really cheeky of an idea, gaming is way too difficult to kind of break into. Hold on, back chat didn't read. Repeat customers for hotels. You think the hotels would stay in their own lane? Like, it's not their job. It's not their job to worry about what you do. High-end hotels. It's so weird that they would care. Hold on. Yeah, it seems like the people that cheat on escorts, or with escorts, or just like straight prostitutes and hookers from the street, are lawyers, CEOs, the guys that work like 16 hours a day, 7 days a week and shit. They just don't have time or the mental faculty to attract a woman. Because the thing is, if you're overworked and you're working a very logical job, it's like the exact opposite energy that you need to get a girl to like you. Like, the way I see it is, it's like oil and water. It's why programmers, people that are programmers, they do the worst in dating. Like, male programmers do the worst in dating ever. Not male programmers, engineers. Because when you're like constantly doing logical work all day, it overstimulates the logical part of your brain, which is the exact wrong thing when you're talking to a girl. When you're like being really logical with a girl, it's like you're taking the essence of the Sahara Desert and you're shoving it between her legs. So guys that are like businessmen that are like doing all this like grindy shit and they're constantly stressed out, it's hard to get into a mood where you want to laugh, joke around, and have fun. So they just opt to buy box. Part of me wonders, man. Tell me what thing men use to deal with emotions? What do you mean? Money does attract women's. It does. It's not the money that attracts them. It's the fact that you can go off and do fun things. Like, if you can go on vacations or go eat at high-end restaurants. They want fun. They don't necessarily want money. They want fun. Men like... That's why men like logical things. I think it's in our brain, man. I think it's... Men are, like, the gray matter in the male brain just has... It's centered on the, logical centers and the factual centers of the brain. And for women, it's based off of emotion. Which isn't bad nor good. It's just, I think men and women were complementary. We're not supposed to be identical. We're supposed to be complementary to each other. That's why we die early. I don't know why we die early. We die a couple years earlier than girls do. I think there's a nice myriad of things there. You know, I remember hearing one person say a long time ago. I forgot. It was like... It went viral. It was some video. Like, a man and a woman were arguing about who was, like, superior to one another. And, like, yeah, women are better than men. And then men's like, men are better than women. And then... I forgot who it was. It went viral, like, I don't know how many years ago. And the guy's response to, like, because the woman was being, like, very, aggressive. So he's like, well, maybe the reason we die earlier is because we don't want to listen to you anymore. Some shit like that. That's right. Hold on, we gotta play that. Oh, fuck.
It's like boom, headshot! Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot!
Oh my god. I'm trying to go Super Saiyan mode. I might just stop streaming here. To be fair, we might just call it a day here.
This party's over.
Alright. I think I'll continue this tomorrow, man. We got 5.5 hours clocked in. I'm not sure if I'm going to beat it tomorrow. I feel like maybe there's a good 7 hours left. And I'm not really willing to play 7 hours in one go. I think maybe a nice 4-hour stream is maybe the apex here. I got 5.5.